So this is, one simple way how I, track the market. I keep, the option with decent volume. And I keep one more option, again with decent volume. So 39,000 call I have, and I'll have 39,500 call put. Call I'll have it as green, and the put I'll have as the red. So I know what to do. So I plotted EMA SMA crossover. You can choose your comfortable EMA SMA crossover. So I've kept 50. You can keep 120, 21 also. So when the green is above the red, I get to go long. And if I longed here from 229, it gave me 816, right? Here it is 229, 234. From here, it gave almost 600 points.
Yes, Guruji.
I have plotted put option also here. Even if I longed here at the crossover, it is 519 and then 919, 400 points. The put has crossed over,
Guruji, this is price crossover plus EMA crossover, is it? So you're looking both.
Yeah, I put call option, and that was the highly traded call option and highly traded put option.
Okay. And the EMA and SMA.
Yeah, that's a default indicator is there in the 0 itself. Okay, so we can use that EMA crossover. EMA with EMA cross.
Okay.
So this you can choose 50 or 21. Okay. So here it gave me the the crossover trigger. Okay. If I waited and then waited for the price to cross over here, I don't have to wait for this much period. No, this is almost 2 hours, right?
Right.
Okay. Once here once it crossed the EMA, the green EMA number, right? You can actually plot it. Price line, you can plot it, right? On the right side, it will show. Not sure. Actually, we can make it show on the right side. I'll check how it can be done. So you can buy above this level and then voila. So now again it has gone above the the crossover line. Once the green also goes above the red, okay, you can choose long very comfortably. Got it? Very simple technique. Now this trend line is there. When the trend line crossover is there and then the green goes above the red, I can long comfortably with least stop loss to best return.
The EMA green line is not so visible. So is that about to cross over?
It is about to cross over. Because the price is also I can keep it some other color. So it is visible. Right? Is about to cross over.
Okay.
So this trend line crossover, and then the EMA crossover, and then the this is breaking down, right? I can draw a trend line on the put, right?
Oh, right. Everything in one chart, one view.
So you have got this is breaking down. Okay, this is breaking out, right? And then the EMA crossover. What else you require? That's a heady cocktail, right? Both are in the tangent.
Yes.
So in the tangent, okay, if this breaks down, I long with this stop loss. Okay, if this goes up, breaks out, and then the EMA crossover happens, the call will give big money, right? And this is the intersection where you have to be, the bulls and bears will fight many times. This is one reason why I was buying, taking small risk at this place. This I was having on the other screen. So this is where both will fight for control. Good morning. some issue with the internet. So now we are seeing, right? It just took support here, right? It is took resistance here. So
Yes, Guruji.
have you seen this setup anywhere?
No, Guruji.
No, Guruji.
Simple, looking.
So
say
you
this,
also plot the same thing on the OI, right? So that is on Thursdays. That is only on Thursdays, is it? Because you had given EMA to look at EMA crossover on OI.
correct. Now my bias, is on the upside because of this green above DMI is above the orange. Okay, that is the reason why I was keeping on giving, call buys. The directional movement index is still, on the buy side. Once you plot this, the entire, then you have the OI volume, who's made profit, who's made losses, right? The person who made big profits, he'll go into deep losses, and from deep losses, he'll make 10x profit, right? So my focus will be on the 13th call only. Even if he goes to 100 rupee, he is the person who will give big money. He is the one who is committing, right?
Yep.
All the people without volume, they are not committal. So if you should follow a person who is committed, right? Whether to make money or to lose money, he is putting his money now. You should always understand the big people know how to make money. Okay. So what you need to think is how will they make money? They know how to make money. How will they make money? That is what you need to think. So yesterday the 30,000 call, I was telling buy near 122, 128, right? So from 128 odd levels only, they make more money. If I had, for a second, if I looked at the chart, that cheat sheet, I would have, decoded 95. Actually, once it hit 95, I saw it that was 0.236 exact, not even, 1 rupee more.
Guruji booked 80 points, Guruji. 40,000 put option. 800. Super. So this will actually help me and give me more confidence in holding the no-brainer. I have to expect more this time. 845. Guruji, if I get 300 points in no brainer today itself, do you advise to book it and then create new one on Monday?
Yeah, without thinking.
Okay. So I'm at 248 points.
No, once you make 300 points, no, what you should do, you should, you should book it and not trade till Thursday. On Thursday, trade a ratio trade, right?
Okay. Okay.
You have seen last, 5-6 weeks, ratio spread has been returning minimum 30% to even 300%, right?
Absolutely. Yes. 267 points. Let's see. This time it might break, Guruji. It might not take the support. The reason is because it has tested twice the trend line that you actually marked.
So ideally, it should take support somewhere here. If it makes a higher, say, it has made a low, higher low, third higher low. Now it is a fourth higher low, right?
Right.
Same thing if you look at here, high, lower high, lower high, lower high, and this is a double top, right?
Yep.
So as long as, say, this holistic, right? You look at the call, it is making higher high, higher high, or higher low, higher low. This is making lower high, lower high. This one chart actually reveals you many things. So on closing basis, I'll look at it. 11:10 candle. This is a 10-minute chart. Okay, 11:10 candle I look at, and then if it is going to be higher low for the 6:10 candle, I look at longing. Certainly those call again good quantity. So till here, it is also making lower high. Okay, so this is the Lakshman Rekha which we have. I'll wait for 11:10 candle, count 5-10 seconds, and then if I see lower high for the put option, higher low for the call option, then I long double quantity with least stop loss for best return.
Oh, what is double quantity, by the way, Guruji? See here.
What are for you? If you are buying 100, you buy 200. So if your default quantity is 100, you buy 200. If my default quantity 200, I'll buy 400.
Okay.
So each of us have preferences, not depending upon our capital, risk appetite and all.
Got it, Guruji.
So you are able to see the kind of support that trend is giving. Maybe if I remove that line, I think it may fall faster.
So you are actually blocking it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you know why my call and put references work now. So there is Fibonacci and there is this chart, and what else is here? So the countdown starts now.
The 5 count, Guruji.
I have longed 13,000 call.
Super, Guruji. It was like a rocket speed.
645, I booked 80%. Stop loss for balance is safe. Actually, my buy call was 622. 645, the 3 point extra is for the brokerage.
Brokerage. No, but you booked
Usually-
only 80%, right? So that another 20% will certainly
No,
extend.
what I'm doing is, when while entering, you should try to buy that 2-3 point lesser price. And when you exit, just think of the brokerage and exit at 2-3 point extra price.
Extra price, yeah, right. Guruji, I was actually talking about SaaS Online, right? So it gives unlimited trading, 1,000 rupees per month, and same Nest terminal.
Oh, super. And can you tell what is the transaction charges they charge for 1 crore?
Okay.
Well, what I tell is, if you
Uh-huh.
can send me one contract note just with one trade for
Okay.
BankNifty, one trade for Nifty, and one trade for option.
Okay.
Maybe 600 rupee price option. Just one lot buy and sell.
Sure. I can send it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send you the last month contract, Guruji. Yeah, I'll send it.
Because if it is better, we are spending almost 20,000-30,000 rupees on brokerage alone every month.
Yeah.
We can save much. What these people do is they do not charge brokerage much, but
They might charge.
Transaction charges they inflate. Like this trade plus online, no, they charge only 100 rupees per month. Not even 1,000 rupees. They charge only 100 rupees.
But they charge more transaction, is it? Transaction charges.
Transaction is almost 1,500 per crore.
Wow. Here in how much is it, Guruji? In what is it?
Alice Blue, for breaking even, I need depending on the price of the option. If it is 600 rupee option, I require almost 4 rupees to 5 rupees to break even.
4 points.
If it is 9 points, yeah.
Okay.
If it is 800 odd, I need almost 7 rupees to break even.
Okay.
Actually, the 1,000 rupee or 100 rupee is good when you trade a lot of quantity like me. Because you end up paying this 20 rupees there, no?
Yeah.
Once you trade 220 each time, I think these people also have a mechanism where even the orders which you put, they are split and purchased as a separate contract.
Okay. No, for me, yeah. I mean, I'm not exceeding more than 5 lots. I think probably you will be the better person to check and put an order and then check. But I don't think it has happened, Guruji, because there is a group.
For you, there's no issue, because only 1,000 rupees, right?
No. There is a group. They have a group in that people post orders, right? So it is not something highlighted. If in case if that would have happened, because there are people who actually place 1,200 quantity, 1,300 quantity as well. Guruji, if we keep on continuing the Fibo sheet, how we have actually prepared. So we'll get that levels for BankNifty as well, is it? 39,430, because now I think, it is
Yeah, you will get it.
Okay.
We'll wait for another 15 minutes, 11:30, 11:35 candle. If the market doesn't move up, we'll just close for the day and just spend extra 8 hours with family.
Yes, Guruji. Yes.
Ideally by 11:30, this 38% call should hit 670 minus 577 plus 670, around 770, or day 5 it should hit by 11:35. 11:35 it should cross 670, 675, and if it crosses 675 by 11:30, ideally I expect 39% call to hit 675 minus 577 plus 675, and Fibonacci ratios from there.
Any specific reason, Guruji? 11:30.
No, it has been ranging for almost 1.5 hours within this range. So
Okay.
if you take 5-minute candle, almost 21 candles, it's narrow range 7, narrow range 21.
Okay.
And even if you take 15-minute candle, it's almost 14 candles, right, or 7 candles, right. So any at 675, the narrow range will break out.
Guruji, CCI index between minus 100 to plus 100, is it a no trade zone?
Not necessary. Which index you are talking about? This one is it?
CCI, yes.
Yeah, actually, from here to here you are talking about or what?
Yes.
Not necessary. It can be traded also. If you have a grip, you can trade. What you can do is you can look at the higher time frame and look at the bias in the higher time frame and trade.
This is 30 minutes.
Yeah. You can look at hourly and then have bias, or you can have bias in the lower time frame and then trade.
Guruji, if it goes below minus 100, we have to buy put option, is it?
Correct. That's a confirming indicator only. I don't, what I do is, when it goes below and then comes up, I actually take with least stop loss. I go to 5-minute time frame. Okay, so here, you know, if it's seen at 625, it came above, right? From 625, it made 650.
Guruji, 39,000 call. Can we add further and keep day low as stop loss?
If you bought now, yes, you can have stop loss.
Sorry.
If you bought now, you can keep day lows as stop loss and trade.
Oh, yeah.
You asked for stop loss, no?
Huh?
You asked whether you can keep stop loss at day low. I said you can.
Okay, okay. I can enter here and I can keep the day low as a stop loss, right?
Correct.
Bear volume has actually shot up. So buying call option here is not advisable.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Where is?
bear volume is actually shot up. So buying, call option here might not be,
Wise decision.
yeah. Guruji, 270 points booked in no brainer. So I'll give a breather. Okay, let me have breakfast.
First, it's going to be a lunch time.
Brunch. Yeah. The bear volume indication did stop me to average.
Yeah, got you. You're saying more sellers on the counter, right?
Yep. Now I'm referring to the chart wherein the trend line and bull bear volume, which was shared in the first session, right?
No,
So that
it's
one.
late. Shashi, can I give you a number? I have a doubt in no brain now. I got stuck.
Sure. Yeah.
You can think.
I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah.
I updated my number. 84950999736.
I booked my 13,500 call writing and I put stop loss for my 39,000 call. I sold 13,500 call when for 13,500 call when market was 675. And I was told when it comes to 600 odd, I'll exit my writing. So the 50 points that keep stop loss for the 13,000 call. So I exited my 13,500 call writing. I'll recreate the rating if 13,000 call becomes 640, 650. I put stop loss to the 13,000 call and to the day's low. So my stop loss is big safe, even if the stop loss gets hit.
Yes, yes. Because that switching, analogy is very, very important. Timely switching. Yep. Happy.
Average பண்ணாதீங்க. நான் உங்களுக்கு அதுல ஃபோன் பண்ணிட்டே இருந்தா அது எங்கேஜ் ஆகவே இல்லை.
So now, as I'm in good profit, if this starts coming up, CCI starts coming up, I'll buy 13,000 call again. If this starts coming up.
Sorry, can you repeat it once again, Guruji?
I had bought 13,000 call at 610 odd. Okay, and when at 675, I wrote 13,500 call. Okay, and when the 13,000 now it is making 600 now, I booked around 43 points in 13,500 call writing. Okay, now I put stop loss for 13,000 call at day's low. Okay, and I will buy more of 13,000 call if the CCI index starts going up, which might happen in the next 1 minute time. It has gone to the oversold level. Okay, so I look to buy 13,000 call more if it starts going up. That's the message. So I'll wait for the this candle close. So I started counting 10. I bought 13,000 call. For everything, I put 20 points of us at around 563. 582 is the level I bought.
It's going up, Guruji.
605 I booked up. My original buy, the stop loss is safe till even 545. So what I did was I bought it 610, sold maximum 630. When it went to 675 plus, I sold 39,500 call option. When it came to 600, I squared off my 13,500 call option writing, saved 43 points. So my stop loss was saved for 13,000 call buy till 555 also. Okay, and then I bought again at 582. Whatever I bought it at 582, I sold it at 605. Okay, so even if you put stop loss at 535 for 13,000 call option which I hold, I don't lose money, right? So this is the trade plan much ahead. At 675 I told market can come down. If it comes down, I'll do this. If it goes up, I'll do this, right? You should have a story. You know why I counted 10, right? Hello.
Yeah, Guruji.
You know why I counted 10, right?
For the price to come down, Guruji?
No, for this to show uptick.
Okay.
I sold one lot which purchased at 580 at 510. Guruji.
So we have generated 9 calls, only one call failed. Even that was no loss, no profit call. All the 8 calls returned good value, at least 30 points, right? So if you are able to get 30 points with just 2 lots and 8 trades, what's the money?
Shashi, bear volume has come down. Shashi?
So understanding the commodity channel index, code is also important. How that code is written, right? So it takes the referencing low, it takes referencing high. Okay, that forms the channel, right? The referencing low was 577 odd. So near 577, what it does? So you don't need the actual indicator if you understand the code, right? Sunilji, you are asking about CCA, right? I don't know who asked about that.
Yes, sir. Got
So
it.
what you do is, you should read that code, understand the code. Okay, because I have 3 screens. I can look at the indicators, this way. But people who are having only one screen, if you understand the code itself, you get the trigger, right?
Yes, Guruji.
So almost 50 points from the buy level. Literally, 5-6 points was the low, from there it made.
Yeah, right, Guruji.
Now I will write the 13,500 call, not when it goes to 675. I can write it at 640 itself, because I've already saved money. I exited 600. Now I bought and saved 20 points in 13,000 call. So those 40 points I can factor for writing 13,500 call and protect my downside, right?
Yeah, Guruji.
So even in the writing, I'm not losing money.
Correct.
So there are suddenly a lot of sellers are coming for 30,000 call. I saw around 1,200, another 975, something like that. So this region has to be broken. This 630, 635 region has to be broken.
Broke, Guruji. Just now, both 35. Again, it is going to break. Yes, 635.
People who put 1,500, 2,000 sell order for ITM options that have a lot of premium, they are not like small people.
Now acting in Bass favor. It has come down, Guruji. 645. 20 points down.
And that is the area for, resistance. So this also cross this plus 100. So that will cross only when 635 is crossed with convection.
Huge sell order at 635.00. Yeah, 638. Broke, Guruji. Guruji, 641.
So it's getting present exactly at CCA channel.
Back to 625 levels, Guruji.
Because I'm looking at the chart here. You may miss some tick. I will not miss any tick. That's what I was telling 640. I'll write the call now. So if you understand this, chart index, I didn't write it at 610. I didn't write it 620, right? I said 640. I'll write 13,500 call, right?
30,500 call. 640.
13,500 call. Okay. So if you know the high low of the swing low, just at any given point of time, you need to remember two numbers. Okay. So I knew the low, I knew the high. 640 was the recent swing high. Okay. The commodity channel calculates that number. So once I saw a huge number at 630, 635, okay, I knew that could be the resistance. So 640, I'll sell 13,500 call. I told at 600 itself, right?
Correct.
So whenever you understand an indicator, okay, you should go
Apply.
to the parameters and get the idea into your mind. So if 13,000 call breaks to day's low, I will again exit my 13,500 call rating with 40-50 points profit, and then keep that 50-point stop loss for the 13,000 call. So I don't
Understood.
lose-
Understood, Guruji. Understood. Already you have, even if you keep 500 as stop loss also, you won't be at loss. Again now 50 odd points. So Even at 450 also. Closed all my position at 640.
Actually, Thursdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, I will not write a call. Okay,
Mhm.
because I can buy a put instead. Now the premiums are more. So the writing a call or a put will give you, more return than buying a put. Because put
Excellent.
will also decay, no?
Yeah, excellent, excellent, excellent. $39,000 is again up, Guruji. The range level is set 600 to 640.
Yeah,
Five.
CCA level, no? So they need to say the next break, say that is the CCA level for 5 minutes. So 15-minute CCA level is around 675. So
Okay.
if 675 breaks, then you will see 675 minus 575 plus 675 as the channel breakout target.
Okay. So 675 minus 575 is the day low plus what you are telling, Guruji?
So 675. 100 points, no? 675 minus the 575 is 100. 100 plus 675.
Okay. The sellers and buyers volume we are speaking now, Guruji. Now as we speak now, the sellers are less. buyers or more. But it all depends upon disclosed quantity and undisclosed quantity, no?
Correct.
Guruji, if LTP is
both-
jumping 2 points or
Now
3
both
points,
yeah. Tell me, LTV is jumping 2.3 points.
yeah. So see, I was actually watching 40,000 put option from 833 LTP. It came down to 805. So what is the inference, Guruji? Selling, is it?
Yeah, they're exiting with panic. No?
With panic, okay.
I was coming to tell something I forgot. So nowadays 675 will be a resistance 15-minute channel resistance, the 10-minute channel resistance. If that breaks, then both the call and puts are in negative compared to yesterday. So they told today till now the right was there.
On 5 minutes chart, it is on the trend line, Guruji. I mean, it is touching the trend line. If it breaks out, it will fly.
BankNifty 355.
to the upper commodity channel index, we saw 2000 sell order, right? In the ask rate, 2725. So people are using that, channel, to buy, or that could be what they have bought, they are exiting. Okay, if the fresh short, seeing that number, market would have come down. Yeah, market did come down.
Guruji, you're referring to the ask quantity, is it? Ask and bid quantity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, somebody bought a good quantity of, we call it 664.
Okay. Guruji, there was 1425 order at 643, but that will not give us that it got executed, right?
Yeah, it got executed. Now, the support will be 600, 27 to 630. If 627 holds, we'll see, reversal. That is the, 630 to 627 is the channel bottom. Okay, if it hits 627, doesn't break 627, then we'll see, upside till 700 very fast. The people who sold, 2,500, 3,000 at 665, you can see the same quantity in the bid near 630. If that 2,475, 3,000 is bought here, you can be sure it will go up.
Guruji, do you have another window open, where you actually track this at each price? Okay. Tick level. How many volume got traded?
I have 3 screens.
Okay. Super.
On 3 internet connections.
Super.
So did you see the low?
Yes, Guruji, 627. That was just touch and go.
It's yeah. 25. And again, it went above 650 levels. I think this time it will break 675.
வரம்பா வரோம்மா சேப்பா கூப்பிடுவோம் போன் பண்ணிட்டு வரப்பா அப்பா வரேன் ரிலையன்ஸ்
ஓ
அஜி போட்டுட்டான்
சீக்கிரம் வந்துரு.
எங்க போகணும்
Hello. Numbers, levels. So somebody was asking, can't you make it 50 rupee per day? I told him, was your F1, F2, stop loss is, 400 rupees, and you're asking me to train it, 50 rupees per day.
It's
Prob-
broke
probably he meant
675.
50 points.
I told you, Guruji, 675 it broke.
Super, G. Good.
Probably he referred to 50 points, Guruji. 50 rupees, yeah, it'll go for brokerage itself.
Now we need to see if it hits 675 minus 575 plus 675.
Guruji, I'm watching 754 for 40,000 put option. I've already placed an order at 755. Let's see.
So this time if it drops, the CCA level is around 640, 43 actually. So it should, test near 640, 643 and then make 700.
Blood report prepared. Buyers doubled Guruji for 39,000 call.
Okay.
ಬೇರೆ ಸುಮಾರು
Say, if I'm not on hedge, no, this 40 point fall will make me think, I should have exited 690, all those things. My score is not good. I missed 40 points. All those, storytelling things will happen. Now I'm not bothered. If it goes down, my rating is going to give money. If it goes up, my buying is going to give money, right? So first, you develop a sense of gratitude once you start hedging. You don't curse yourself, right? You feel good about yourself.
Guruji entered NB again. Sold future at 525. Hedged it with 38,500 call option, 1,050.
Oh, Guruji, long to 39,000, is it? Hello? Hello, Guruji. Are you able to hear me? Hello?
Guruji, I think you're on mute.
Oh, I was on mute. Okay. Actually, no, I took off the Bluetooth from my collar. So
Guruji, I don't know whether you heard, I've taken another no-brainer, sold future at 39,525 and bought 38,500 call option at 1050.
$645 to $670. I told I'll buy near 643, right? That is the channel CCI support. So once it went below 643 and when it came up, I bought it at 643 and then booked at 670. Now my original buy, the stop loss is safe even till 430. Up 50, right?
Yes, Guruji. Yep.
60. I said 700. It just hit 700. Numbers and then we need
I think
to
your target was 733, right, Guruji?
775.
775. Okay.
675 minus 575. 677 minus 575 plus 677 was the number.
Okay. Buying the option 20 points below matters a lot. I mean, if you're doing it in a big quantity. That's average price is 1050. 75. 1047.
Keeping the Bluetooth inside your ear, sometimes it's a very tough for the entire day. So I think I should find a way out.
Yes, Guruji, it hurts a lot.
Hello. Guruji, you're looking for me?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
You asked something, no, I asked, no, I kept my Bluetooth on my collar and stuff, inside the air, so I missed your message. Then I heard, I asked to buy in the channel, right, automatic channel, automated channel. I thought you have seen that at bottom.
I missed two chance, Guruji. That 640 when you purchased, right? At that point of time I left. I had another call. That time I left. But so again, what is the re-entry level, Guruji, for 39,000 call?
I actually tell the numbers much ahead, right? 843 is the number. Ideally, now it should not go to 843. You should reverse from, 643 is the number. Now, ideally, it should not go to 643. It should bounce, some 5-6 points ahead of 643. Around
Okay,
647, it should bounce back. If at all, it comes down. Ideally, expect it to go upside from here itself. But
So
I will
then-
not, do fresh buy here.
So 1 or 2 lakhs we can take risk now, Guruji, by buying here, or
That
shall
is
I wait
something.
for 650?
You wait, I will know. If these opportunities will get good, go and get one more opportunity, that's all, right? I will not buy in the mid. I will always wait for the levels to enter.
Okay, what is the level you are telling then? Sorry.
643, 647.
Okay, sure.
Guruji, I think you're speaking on mute. If you're
No, I'm not on mute. So
Okay.
I'm just- There's nothing to speak now, unless there is some levels come.
that was at 690, 695, right? So I thought no, probably was something.
695 is the Fibonacci level also, 700 is the CCA level also. But looking at the put option, I expect market to put up. Yeah, 740 was literally 3-4 points stop loss and certainly to recover is up almost 60-70 points.
Yes, Guruji. Yep.
Guruji, am I audible? Hello.
Yeah, tell me.
See, 3900 C and 39500 P, just 500 points away from each other. The premium amount itself is 650 points.
It happened.
What could be the inference out of this?
That is the normal.
Isn't it too high? Isn't it too high?
That is the normal. Now the pieces, decently increased. Okay. So, and start of the month also, no? So
Okay.
that is the normal, price. And that is why the market is now grinding also. So if you look at, the calls, and usually the calls will appreciate more and puts will depreciate less. Now if you see the depreciation is more and appreciation is less. Depreciation is 10%. Okay, the appreciation will be 4%, right?
Okay. Okay.
That
Thank you.
means till now the writers are in control.
Thank you.
Take a break for 5 minutes for a coffee, 10 minutes for a coffee, and then it's time again. Market is suddenly looking interesting. I was supposed to close at 11:30, 11:35 itself. But the volume in call is telling me something big is going to happen today.
Guruji, looks like 775 will hit your number. Guruji, you're speaking on mute.
Yeah, it might come. So I'm just trailing stop loss. Let us see. 5 points stop loss. My call was at 580.
Yep.
And I counted 10. $13,618, is a key number. Should break that number with conviction.
618 or
39,618.
oh, okay, 13600. Okay.
So I think it hit that number, but didn't break. 'Today's important lesson is be with the people who are committed, who are putting volume, who are buying, selling, making profit or losses. They are
Yep.
committed.
Yes.
They will give you money.
Guruji, there was,
Then with the same analogy, how about 39,400 Guruji?
Guruji, 39,000 at 727.
Calls they have got money, right? So,
2,750 sell order was there at 729.
okay.
That 9,000 call option. 727. Yep. 729.
$618.
Yep.
$624 Guruji. 25.
So till now, I got feedback from 3 people. They have made good money. So almost, one person updated. He made money for 5 such trading sessions. So he made almost 60,000. So
Super.
as it is not holding 618, now I'll be exiting my 39,000 call and then hold on to the 13,500, sorry, 13,500 call writing. Maybe save some 20-30 rupees in the writing. Just look for the levels. I exited at 747. Let us see. I can save some 20-30 points and then buy 13,000 calls from 20-30 point lower price. I love 618 as the stop loss reference for the 13,500 call rating. So
You got 27 points, Guruji. 727 to 705, almost. Yeah. Then ask quantity at 729, around 2,750 was also something giving reference there, booking profits. Now it could be adding new shots. Could be. Guruji, would you be buying back that 9,000 call option, or would you be exiting the other option?
I'll be buying back. I'll be buying.
Okay.
If you save 20-25 points now, that's enough.
Yeah.
700 I bought back. 27 points I saved. So, so somehow you should be willing to, risk. Okay. So even if market goes to the day's low, I don't lose much, right?
Yeah.
So a person who cannot lose, if he doesn't take risk, then who will take risk?
Correct.
You exited and again bought Guruji 39,000.
Yeah, that is what I'm telling.
Sold at 727, bought back at 700. 27 points saved. Now again it is given 20 points.
Okay.
So 700 is the CCA level. The previous reasons was 700, no?
Yep.
Purchase with 700 Guruji, I think.
My purchase is different, your purchase is different. That's not a buy level actually. Okay, my purchase is for the 27 point profit I made, I got back. That's not actually buy level. So you have to be a bit careful, have stop loss.
Okay, okay.
Such a dull day, and we are able to give 10 calls, or rather 12 calls till now. All 11 succeeded, right?
Yes, Guruji.
So 275 sale order came at 724 odd. Looking at that, now it cracked a bit, 10 points. They didn't buy that actually. So now if it cracks 725, it should fly.
It will fail, Guruji.
It will fly.
Fly.
Okay. I put to 725 only.
It has already fetched the water. Now it is on the water. $700 was the fetching level. So it has fetched it. Now it is on water. From here, another 15 points up is your profit booking. No buyers will also crack the options, right, Guruji? Yeah.
No buyers.
Will also crack the
Yeah.
options, right? Yeah. There was 1,000 quantity at 716. Watching only one option will also help us
Mhm.
in making money.
Yeah, the range gets formed up in.
Now you can see they are putting sell order at 225, 223.25, 222, 220, sorry, 720. No, they are trying to create fear.
And then they'll take it up.
Actually, all the buy orders will be stacked above this sell order. They'll hide behind this sell order actually. So they'll put sell order at 725. Okay, if 725 grow a break, at 726 they'll put 5,000 buy order.
Yeah.
Back to 700 levels.
Made a high of 618. 618 was. Yeah. Good.
50 futures again 581. It is also touching 600. I mean, BankNifty. Below 700, Guruji.
It's okay. Place a stop loss order, sir. That's okay. We need to accept if in case if it hits your stop loss, we have to accept it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, when you saw high, lower high, third lower high, one it gave 625, for 725 you saw some good quantity of sell, almost 2,500, and then 623 for 723.75, 722.35, 720. So they were actually 725 didn't get filled. So they wanted it to fill, so they filled at 722.35, then 720. So it was making consecutive lower highs, no? So instead of 20 points of profit, if you are booking loss, then
Point 618.
Now what is the buying level, Guruji? 650.
It should be around 665 to 670. But I will not buy because I'm already long, right?
Correct.
So with hedge I'm long, so I will not buy.
I'll buy good.
Hey, are you going to buy for a bigger pullback or smaller scalping? That you need to decide actually. Okay. So
Okay.
if you are not happy with that 25 points profit, then this 670 buy might not give you the 20 points.
Okay.
Or you have to be choosy, right?
Okay. Okay.
Say I bought at 580 because I expected reversal. If you put 80%, the 20% will give you big money. Okay. And if you are going to play only for 25 points, you should not trade it. So this is like Ganapata. Okay. You can Google what is Ganapata. So they'll do 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, again 2, 3, 4, something like that, they'll do some Ganapata. So what these people are doing is, the same concept they are implementing in the market.
It's coming down heavily.
Okay, I'll research. Ganapata, is it? Okay.
That's a mathematical, so 660, 665 to 680 plus So 665 to 700. Okay, when you see volume in the ask, that is where you exit.
Yes, Guruji, that 729, 2750 was evident.
3125,
3125.
volume at
700.
700, right?
Yeah,
So
correct.
without thinking, if you exit fast, no, you're safe. Immediately
Correct.
your expectation comes down, right?
Yes, yes.
You may be wrong, but still, if you exit 60-80%,
Correct. If it goes down, you'll be happy that okay, you took a right decision. But the only thing is, would that be the executed number, Guruji? Because that ask quantity and bid quantity keeps changing, every second.
That's okay. 700, it got executed, right?
Yes, it got executed, but the complete volume, got executed.
Or say, if it is 700,
Mhm.
you can look at the volume, right? 7.5675 are there.
Okay. Add that. Yeah. Okay.
Look at the, ATP. If it increases with 1 paise also, that means, people have bought or sold, right?
39,400 call option, 2,250 got executed, 452.
Actually, below 665, it went to 658 also. Bucket went below the water.
Below the water. Okay. $2,750 spotted at 217, Guruji. Sold. I sold it at 714. Let's see.
So the 665 to 714 is very good money, right? So
Yes.
680, 685 we exited for, then the balance it can give you 770. It can even go to 1,280, right?
Yeah.
So the low is 575. So if you look at the Fibonacci level,
2,450 at 715.
575, 953, 1,563 is possible. So on 1,563, if you apply, the premium, Okay, the 200 rupee premium it has. So it could be around 1364, right?
For 39,000 call, Guruji.
Yeah.
715 also there was a high punch order.
I will run 39,000 call stop loss to low. Okay, because I have sold 13,500 call and I also saved 25-30 points, by exiting and re-entering. Okay, so it's not a fresh call to buy because if you buy here, the stop loss will be big. For me, my stop loss is safe even till 450. But for people who are longing, fresh here, stop loss will be more. So it will give you jitters. So entering at the correct level is most important. Where you have the least risk to best reward. My buy call was 580, right?
Yes, Guruji. Yep.
582. Yeah.
Correct.
And for it reached 1364, the Dow Jones, S&P, all these should also go up. No?
$714 to $695, Guruji. Booked a bit huge quantity because I had made a mistake in 40,000 put option. 754 I bought and 710 I exited. So I recovered that, in this 39,000 call option. Sold at 714, bought back at 695. Good, good. Every day, small things being learned.
Hey,
How we apply
actually,
that is actually important. Yep.
This is actually the price action trading.
Yes.
Okay. Many people, confuse with a lot of other things. If you understand this part, the volume, price action. Okay, people are not actually when they put the, draw the lines and all, they talk only about the price, not the action, right?
Yeah.
Volume is the action, correct?
Correct, Guruji.
What volume does to the price is the action. People actually just draw the support level, resistance level, all those things, and then take different trades. Like at 600, 580 odd, yeah, even the price action, the regular price action would have given sell. But for us it gave buy, right?
Correct, Guruji. Yep.
$152 to $210 is the Fibonacci time period. I hope yesterday's videos was uploaded to the website, right? People are able to see or what?
When was it uploaded, Guruji? Because yesterday night I checked and I messaged you.
Yeah, yesterday night only, Jagarpan said it was uploaded.
Oh, is it? Okay. I'll check afterwards, Guruji.
Actually, uploading in Rigi app, I myself can do. Uploading to the website is a task. So that need, there's a dependency. And Rigi app is tough to see in the mobile. No?
Rigi or
Even
the
in
My Billion app?
My Billion app, I need to upload. Rigi app uploading is very simple. Just drag and drop it, and it uploads also very fast. Actually. Not more than 2-3 minutes it takes for 3 GB video.
Okay.
Whereas in the My Billion website and this app, it takes 2-3 hours. So it's time consuming. After the market is over, more than the physical work, the brain drain is the very tough. You get tired. Actually, you are fresh till 3:30.
Correct.
But once 3:30 is over, immediately
You'll get. Yeah, I know.
you get hungry.
Yes, Guruji.
Till 3:30 we can eat numbers. I think Sashi is eating numbers.
Eating murukku.
Sorry.
Okay. Last week, my cousin was, he came to Chennai and he traded next to me. He sat next to me. Oh, you're putting F1, F2 and making 10,000. I'll also start putting F1, F2. Where to put F1, F2 is the key. Yeah, F1, F2, putting F1, F2, will not give you money.
Yeah. Okay. New to the market, Guruji.
There's no lot of funny at all.
Okay.
Just putting F1, F2 and it's trying 2,000, 5,000, something like that. Very, very easy.
Yeah.
He's a pharma he's a senior post. So he travels widely and we travel this there, here, and all, and make this money. You are making this much money, putting F1, F2.
Guruji, I met one person, who got retired last year. I mean, before the COVID, 2 years back. Okay, and then he was hearing a lot about stock market, and he started off and selling. But again, fortunately, he met a good seller. I think probably he took training from PR Sundarji, I believe. So within 2 years, his 2 crores is 2 crore now. He was literally crying, I wasted my 60 years. His savings was 2 crores for 60 years, and within 2 years he has made 2 crores. Good that
extremely lucky,
yeah, correct. I was actually telling him that you were extremely lucky being a fresher. You were able to forget about the profits. You were able to save the money. Yeah. But as he's
and one more thing, it is very tough to save the money using Sundar Sah's tactics, because it gives you huge market
swing. Yeah, correct.
Market loss, it goes even to 30%.
30%.
So
yes,
for
yes.
1 crore, if you see
30 lakhs loss, yeah.
mark, no, then you are done, right?
Correct. Right.
Again, after Guruji, this time it will break 725.
Ideally, yes. Okay, market is showing the intent of going up. I know I have not looked at the put
Broken
option at
Guruji,
all.
725 broken. 7
What?
27.
I am also seeing that in the screen, yeah.
727.
I think, probably he was holding it, I believe.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Okay. Good. Their excitement, shows. Guruji, I saw a big sell order in 39,400 at 465.
What I do is, once I reach a place where I'm not bothered about the,
Will not
100
work.
points
Your mind.
movement, no.
Your mind will not.
I'm not at all bothered about these things. So, but for me now, either 575 or 775. 575 will make lesser profit. And maybe if I exit my 31 call rating at 575 and the market comes up by 100 points, I'll make more money. Okay. Or 775, I'll trail stop loss and exit.
Second time it is breaching 727, 730.
Keep watching.
Don't look at it. Look at this, 618. 39,618.
39,623. Yes,
This
Nifty
is
futures.
nothing, not going to do anything. That 6 one is going to do something big.
It's not holding Guruji, 6-1.
Count 10.
Actually, the options are seeing, some 400 level, upside. So that is why they are, finicky here. So even as the, it crossed 618 comfortably, okay, options are seeing something 400 point order upside, no?
Yes, Guruji.
745. Yeah. I sold off Guruji. My
Super. Happy.
Super, sir. But they did give jitters.
yes.
He didn't give jitters. He did exit, at 725. That's the problem. It actually worked according to the plan.
No. Actually, first I put the order for 725 only. So suddenly Shashi told
I said above 725,
75 it will fly. Then again
I told above 725. That means, I saw the order. No, I told all the, buy orders will be behind that 725. You got it? That's a fake order. Okay. So once that is triggered, I would have told that it will be behind the ball. All the buy orders will be behind the ball. So I hope I was right. 675 minus 575 plus 675. So if you understand this ABCD, basic ABCD, you'll make money.
Okay.
And that 775 was told when the market was 620, right?
Yes, Guruji.
Yeah.
Now, even the future conventionally broke and it is holding at 650, Guruji. So, what is your next target?
Right?
BankNifty.
The market is bullish. I am long. Okay, why to add long? If I add long, my profit, if it comes to 30 points, my profit will come down by 60 points, right? Are you getting it? If I average here, okay, if the market comes to 730, I lose 30 points here. I lose 30 points in my existing position, right? 60 points I lose, right?
Correct.
So the pyramid should be done correctly, not this way. You got it? So if I'm not holding, I can think of buying something. But if I'm holding something, I should not, complicate my position.
Correct.
I will not even analyze, I will not look at my number 775. Is it working? It has come very near that. Okay.
Yes,
Think of exiting here.
Yeah. Actually, I was supposed to modify my order.
First, eliminating this, emotions is the key.
Correct.
See, I can measure your intelligence quotient, okay, by giving some 10, multiple choice question, doing something, right? Okay, but how do you measure your emotional quotient?
Correct.
Very tough, right? So it hit 774.
No, it hit 775 also, Guruji.
Okay, super. So I'm just telling you, this is nothing but 400 arithmetic. 675 minus 575 plus 675, right? Numbers, levels.
40,000 put option, Guruji. 644 is the Fibonacci number. It reversed at 645.
So, I was very clear, Nifty should, close above 117,671 or it should close above 70,759, right? So, my bias is weekly close, they're giving a message to people. Boss, I am the boss, right? So, the morning itself, my bias is I am expecting market to sitting near 17,671, above 17,671 or above 17,715 for super bullishness. Okay. So usually I give buy call for the put, give buy call for the calls also. No, I have not. I'm saying put only for the entry level for the calls, not for the buying the puts, right?
Yeah, Guruji.
39,400 call options, stack order. 1,100, 1,400.
See the volume. It has grown up by leaps and bounds.
Yep. No, it's high volume is being on the sell side. So either they are exiting or new shots are being added.
So somebody listened that 775, right? So somebody said, looking at our webinar. from big people.
Right. Shashi, you're right. Only sellers are more in 39,400 CE.
Yep. I'm actually seeing the big orders.
At the breakout level, these big orders are the feed.
Yes, Guruji, we are seeing that, reaction, action, price action. It might touch today's day's high, Guruji. Day's high is 715. Looks like that. And then, crack.
Look at the spot. Okay. If the future cracks day high, but the spot doesn't crack day high, then it can crack. If spot also cracks day high, then something else is being scheduled.
Spot is already a day's high, is it? Sorry.
No, when it starts down on 5, 13,715, and then at that time the spot doesn't crack the day high.
Okay.
That means market can correct. That could be RSI divergence there.
Okay.
But
Okay.
when this cracks day high and spot also cracks day high, then market can still go up.
Okay. Gotcha.
Remember, you are with the committed people.
Guruji, you told me in the beginning, right, when to construct the no-brainer.
Yeah. The scenario hasn't come. There's still the premiums are a bit more.
Okay.
I'm keeping tab on that.
Okay.
When the situation comes, I'll let you.
Yeah, sure. By the way, are you going to Bangalore, Guruji?
Yeah, on September 23rd to 26th. I'm there.
You will be there for 3 days or only for your slot you will go and come?
You can learn something, no, from people.
Okay. Actually, it was tempting only, but your offer was more tempting, so I joined this one.
Actually, hearing to many people say knowledge is one, implementation is second. When I attended the last training in Coimbatore, the implementation part, the psychology part, I understood a lot. MD from Fires came. Okay, he gave a lot of insight. There were some 2-3 good people like Jay was there, Shiva was there. You can learn a lot of psychology from people.
Learning is a process, Guruji. It's not a destination. It's a journey.
Yeah, and one more thing, you should be able to, differentiate chaff from the wheat. Many people will tell many things. You should understand whatever is required for you, you should take and ignore.
Yeah, I think that's the most difficult part, Guruji. At least till the time we
So
teachers stay.
I'll always be whenever I go for training, I look for insight with reference to Ichimoku, Fibonacci, Bollinger Band, ocean sizing, right? Just these 5-6 things. So if somebody talks about gun, I'll close my ear.
Why, Guruji?
That's highly subjective. Okay, each one can, like a blind person looking at an elephant, everyone will tell one story. Okay, so it's not that objective.
But Guruji, GAN theory, it's being priced too high. I mean, there are people who are actually charging, way too much and then teaching that.
I have simplified GAN.
Mhm.
Okay, my GAN works actually. I have named it as GAN, not the GAN.
GAN.
Okay. So, I would tell, I can tell the numbers. How can you say 775? This is GAN, right? At 610, I'm telling, 675 minus 575 plus 100, 775. This is GAN.
Yeah, correct, Guruji.
Previously, I used to forecast ETA also. Like, in 53rd trading day, Nifty will hit this number.
Yeah, estimated time of arrival. Yeah.
Yeah. So, even that I used to forecast previously. That used to happen on dot.
That 50% because of your intuition power only.
That I don't know. Tuition itself comes, with at least basic knowledge.
Intuition.
Intuition.
Tuition, that's what I feel. The gut feel or the intuition, unless already you have base knowledge, that intuition cannot come. No?
Absolutely, Guruji.
Most of the ladies, girls have intuition, right? But they can't forecast this number, right? Because they don't know anything about the market. The ladies actually, they have the gut feel and the intuition. The God has given them, right? But if they don't know the basic about market, the intuition doesn't add value, right?
So if ladies get into stock market, they'll be better traders, is it?
Yeah, they'll be better traders.
Okay. Yeah, there are a couple of them. I mean, only the screenshots we see. I don't know how actually they trade. Weekends, I spend, if I'm getting bored, Twitter is the best entertainer, Guruji. There'll be people, pulling someone's leg.
I see that as a distraction, though.
No, for the entertainment purpose. I mean, you just need to, enjoy. That's it.
Enjoy. Yeah.
That's it.
Right.
So what do you see in Twitter? I don't get those messages.
No, there'll be, people, see, for example, the best the most talked person is PR Sundar Guruji. I mean, see, he actually posts one statement about Rakesh Jhunjhunwala, but his intention was something else. But it was understood something else. What he meant was, though a successful trader because he himself, Rakesh himself, has actually accepted that no, I had money, but I did not invest on health. So that's exactly what PR Sundarji posted. But again, it was taken it in a wrong way. That look at the audacity of this person, speaking about one of the best traders. He might be, so those kind of talks. And that, and PR Sundarji also, responded. So that became a viral kind of tweet.
So actually, he himself making it viral, no? Say, whether, good or bad, people should talk about me.
Yeah, correct.
So,
He makes it a point that every day he posts pre-market analysis, post-market analysis, whether people follow it or not. Because just because he's doing it, his YouTube ranking is actually going up day by day, no matter how popular or whatever. But because of the views are getting more, and he's getting more students. Initially, he was charging 50,000.
And actually, one more thing, he had lost huge money. He has made
Yes.
very big money also.
Very big money also.
Correct.
So,
And training, yes, certainly it has actually contributed for the big hedge trades, what he made. Because I met a person who is Dubai based. He lost 60 lakhs. He was he had invested huge, and he lost 60 lakhs, and he had to withdraw whatever remaining. So that is also there, and there are people who made good money also.
One of our friends actually made few crores, with PML. Say it all depends on on which day he trades.
Correct.
Actually, these people, if they attended PR training and then attend my training also, they will actually crack the Da Vinci code. His is only maths, right?
Correct.
So ours is bit subjective analysis also.
Absolutely.
No, but mostly he teaches only writing now, Guruji.
No. Strategies are there, but again, see, it's something like for example, like how No Brainer 200 points, right? So he actually goes and sells deep 20 rupees, 30 rupees. If that becomes 0, well and good. If that becomes 40, you lose your entire. I mean, that will give jitters, because that's what actually happened with a lot of sellers. They sold 20 rupees, 30 rupees, 35, thinking that okay, fine, that's free money, because that's how he actually projects, which is not the case. You sell 20 rupees call option, and if it becomes 100 rupees, what will be your loss? It's huge, right? Guruji, I sold 39,400 call option at 508 because there was a big punch order, and bought back at 475. I have one more order. With that, I should be able to recover the loss which I made in 40,000 put option. I placed it at 460.
Again, future is coming below 618, Guruji. I mean, BankNifty.
And let it go below 618, and again once it crosses 618, then you can actually pick it up. It's something like taking the water. That concept. Over and up.
So I'm looking at the ATP of 13,000 call. So I'm waiting for the ATP to cross 665. Okay, so if it crosses 665 and then it crosses 782, the recent swing high, I'll put stop loss buy order at 785. Okay, and then if it crosses 665 and then if it comes to 695, 700, I will long and average and exit at cost also. 665 is a Fibonacci level, important Fibonacci level. 666 is the devil's number, right?
Oh, 665 you compare with the ATP of 39,000, Guruji.
That I compared in the morning also, I am comparing now also.
Oh, it has crossed now, 665.
Yeah. So I'll buy above this candle high. The recent swing high, 782. I'll put some 3-4 points above. 786 is a Fibonacci level number also. So I'll put stop loss buy above 786. Okay. Now this can actually go down to 690, 685. From there it can shoot up. Okay, usually that happens. Or above 786, I'll put stop loss buy, and I'll exit whatever I bought at 786 with 15-20 points, and then run the original buy for 976, 1170, 1364.
But how will you put stop loss at 785, Guruji?
F1
Stop loss buy order.
790, 780.
No, you already hold, right?
I'll buy more at 786. 86.
You bought.
No, he will
I'll put
add.
stop loss buy order, yeah. I'll put stop loss buy order above 786.
Stop loss buy order is nothing but now it is 740. So once it crosses 785, his order will get triggered and it will get
Purchased, is it?
yeah, it will get purchased. Yeah,
Oh,
that is stop loss buy order. Same like stop loss
sell order.
sell order. Same.
So actually, you can watch PR Sundar's video on how to use Nest terminal. Okay, that's one of the best video. If you
That
watch it, you'll get
percentage,
an
yes,
idea.
I need to figure it out because I'm using Sherkan as well. So in that I was not able to find it, Guruji. That percentage in what you mentioned, because then if I press market order, that might take the latest price. So I don't want. That 9400 call option sell at 508 was a good trade, Guruji. It cracked very fast.
Good afternoon, Guruji. Thank you.
Look,
Guruji, now it is in the devil's numbers, 666. ATP for 39,000.
I told buy near 675, 680. I'll wait.
So, but instead of buying 39,000, 39,400 will have high delta now, Guruji.
That I don't know. 13,400, how will it have high data? $13,400 will have low data, right? Hope, the numbers honored and then up by 20 plus points. Numbers, levels. I didn't think even a minute to exit at 700 plus 80%. So I said more money for the initial hedge. It gave second opportunity also for people to long. I request people to watch that Ganapata.
Guruji, is Ganapata a formula or what exactly is it?
That is how, Brahmins memorize Vedas. They've been preserving Vedas since millennia. They chant Veda in a particular format, which, make them remember the entire Vedas. Vedas are not written, no?
Yeah.
Shruti, right? So
Shruti,
they are
yep.
passed on from, generation to generation through this Ganapata.
And I'm searching Ganapata in YouTube. I'm getting only Ganapati videos. Ganapata.
It has given money from 675, 680 to 900, sorry, 700, 4 times, right?
Yes, Guruji.
Yeah,
So the key is, booking at 700.
Correct.
correct. What is that? 786. 786.
Holy number.
Not the whole number. It is 78.6. Why do you tell that as whole number?
Quran.
Oh, okay. That I got.
But if you add 786, it is Guru Guruji. 3.
Yeah. So as I made money from this 675 to 700 3 times, my stop loss buy order at 786. I can have 50 points stop loss, right?
Certainly, Guruji. Yep.
So, I'll buy one more time near 643. Stop loss 625. I'll buy good quantity there. So I put F1 and waiting for 643. So if it comes to, when it comes to 643, I'll just look at what the put volume and call volume is doing, and then press enter. When it was 660, 40,500 P was 1,220. If you remember in the morning, right? When you bought initially with reference to 1,220, we bought 39,000 call now. So at that time, the 40,500 P price was 1,220. Now this is 1,660, whereas that is only 1,175, right? So that people are not betting much on the puts. That is the inference.
Okay.
At the same level, the 40,000 put option was priced 840. This 660 level, the 40,000 put was priced 825 or 840. I don't exactly remember. So still people are not bullish on the puts. They are bringing the market to hit the stop loss of the call. That's the inference. So end up buying at 640 itself.
Bull volume has actually, sorry, bear volume has actually gone up, Guruji, on a 5-minute chart. So for scalping, I think, it should not matter. Bear volume is coming down and bull volume is going up. And on a 5-minute, it is on the trend line. It is sitting on the trend line.
655. I booked. What?
Okay, 45 to 55.
15 points is enough, right?
Hmm.
So immediately my stop loss is there, no, for the balance. So the 643 is the number which I'm telling at 690, right?
Correct. Correct, Guruji.
And the beauty is I bought some 3 points lesser price. Because I exited 80% at 655. Okay. I am averaging again here at 625. Hello.
Yep, Guruji. So you bought at 625, is it?
Yeah. Now I have the 13,500 call rating, no?
Mhm.
That I can book it, right? In profit.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes, Guruji.
Okay. And then put stop loss for the 13,000 call.
Hmm.
Say, I've said enough money for the call rating, not for the full, call buying.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes, 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 Guruji.
So if it goes down by to 600 or 590, okay, I'll exit my call rating. My stop loss for the 13,000 call is safe, right? Are you getting logic?
Yes,
So
Guruji.
actually, this I got told, 2 hours back itself. If 13,000 call comes to 620, 610, Okay, I will exit my call rating. Stop loss for the, call will be big safe, right? Booked. So the initial 640 buy, my stop loss is big safe. I exited my, 13,500 call rating. Okay. And I can create the 13,500 call rating again, some 20 points upside, no? Are you getting the logic?
Yep.
Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have it written down. So when I said something that you should remember 620, no?
Yes, 620, 666, 645.
So by buying, at 640, exit 655, I made money. 625 to 640, I made money. At 620, I exited my 13,500 call rating. That gave me another 30 points, right? So in this movement from 625 to 675, okay, I've saved almost 65 points totally, right?
Yes, Guruji.
Yeah. And I could afford to buy at 625 because I exited 645 at 655. Right? Yes, I would have exited with stop loss, right? At 625, if I didn't exit that, part at 655, 627 is my stop loss, right? My stop loss became the buy level because I exited 80% at 655. Correct.
Yep.
Now I will carry forward this, 40,000 call. Okay. If it closes above 740, 743.
Sorry, Guruji, come again.
I'll carry forward this 13,000 call.
Oh.
Okay, of course, with hedge, if it closes above 743.
Oh.
Now you should ask why 743.
Yes, why 743?
Only at 743, this ATP crossed 665. Okay, I would have told, okay, this is crossing 665, but I expect retest to 665. Right?
Yep.
So that is the, Ganapata level, 743.
The next level is 699 in Fibonacci and then 754. 743.
I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at the 740, 743 level. This went up above 665. Okay. At the time I was told, usually this 665 will attract price. So I'll long near 675, 680. So 675 to 700 give money 4 times. Okay. Now for any bullishness, I want the 39,000 call to close above 743. Yes, I'll book out. I'll clean slate. I'll be. Somebody is raising the hand, but you're on only here. So now I'm on with 13,000 call buy and 13,500 call writing. So from 625 it made 670 plus. I wrote 13,500 call. Okay, my stop loss is big safe even till 410.
Guruji, it is tested 643. So you will carry forward
743.
39,000 call, right?
743, not 643.
Oh, you told 743.
So I'll exit my 13,500 call rating near the day slow around 590. I'll exit and then put stop loss for 13,000 call at around 555. So most of my messages, I tell much ahead, at least 5 minutes ahead. So people, if they're trading like me, they can be prepared. And most of my numbers get honored.
Guruji, I think on the downside, they have perfectly hit everybody's stop losses.
Right. So remember this word, be with the committed person. Track the committed person. You will make money.
I think another 5 minutes we can see the up move.
Ideally, yeah.
Guruji, Ravi here. If we are
Yeah,
closing,
Ravi.
we are closing in these levels, then what would be the expectation for Monday then? Because we are
It's
closing.
actually, it's a actually dangerous close, because I was expecting close about 17,671 and 17,000, 759. So as of now, it's a dangerous close. Only savior could be the, 13,000 call closing above, 743.
Okay, okay. And for Nifty, Guruji?
Nifty only I told 17,671. That's what I was expecting close above. So it's a
Yeah.
bit dangerous close. For weekly, it is dangerous close. Monthly, it's okay. Okay.
Okay.
So we need to we can retest 17,345 plus or minus 20 points.
Okay.
If it goes below, we can expect bullish engulfing. If it if it goes below 17,345 and then closes above, we can expect bullish engulfing. Okay. If it makes higher high, 17,000 350 or 360, then though theory will come into play.
Yeah. And also, based on today's US market closing, our market might open on Monday, right?
Actually, surprisingly, the dollar is coming down. That
Yeah.
is the most worrying part for the FA to short. So another 20 minutes to go, 23 minutes to go. At least if the problem is 17,618 is a good number too, but 3 consecutive days you cannot close make a doji.
Yeah.
All these are statements for biggies.
Yes, Guru. Actually, sometime back also it tried to go near 618, but it retraced back.
And we don't have enough time also. If at all it has to jump from here and close, decently above 618.
Even if they close above 618, they'll not be able to give an average closing, right?
That's okay. That's okay. The close itself is that's a message, right?
Yeah.
So you didn't even believe 625 to 695. $700. I think the biggies are, tapping our webinar.
Oh, 470. 470 like கொடுக்கலாமா?
உடுக்கிறது தான் முடிவு பண்ணிட்டீங்க, அதுல 430.
கால் பண்றதெல்லாம் நம்மளுக்கு வேலைக்கு வராது.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದಿನ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಮಂಡೆಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸು ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀನು ಹೇಳು.
Shashi, I think you're not muted.
Hello.
Average closing kilo zero.
It made 740.
Sorry, I came back just now.
Amazing, Guruji.
Yeah.
Numbers, levels. And it did make 743. I'm just waiting for it to cross 743. Then I'll carry forward, else I'll book out.
Guruji, so Nifty not closing around 671, but if we are getting a decent close in bank,
743.
Yeah,
yes,
745.
Yeah, it's good. BankNifty closing about 39,618 is good.
okay.
It went up to 745.
Closing.
But you thought, I'm not looking at the market, is it? I hope this training would have opened up many things, right? Look at the market in perspective, do not have bias.
Yes, Guruji.
The people who are willing to put money.
Guruji, your voice went low. I think probably your Bluetooth turned off.
Even Guruji, today even the OTM Nifty calls have honored all the numbers.
So this training has been a featured training. People should not watch training, right? Almost.
Guruji, your voice is very feeble. I think probably issue with your Bluetooth, I believe.
Is it the same with all or only with Shashi? Are you able to hear?
Now it's better.
Now it is better, Guruji. It is for me also. You were sounding low.
Okay, the entire day was on the same Bluetooth. No, maybe the power problem could be there. I don't know.
Now it is
it's
fine.
better, right?
Now it is
Yeah,
better.
yeah,
Now it is fine.
yeah.
Guruji, I'm carrying the second no-brainer.
Okay.
Futures sold at 39,525 and 38,500 call option bought at 1047. No need of switching to 39,000 call option, right, Guruji?
No.
Yeah.
So when this couldn't hold on to 743, I booked out at 727, 39,000 call. Okay, the writing I held. Okay, I'll recreate the buy near 655 or 660. So because in the writing I saved good money. So I exited my long, but held on to my short 13,500 call writing. Okay. So if I recreate my buy, at 50 points or 60 points lower price, then I've saved more money, right?
Yes, Guruji. So you exited at 743, is it?
Yeah, 727 I exited.
Okay.
If I don't get it at 675, 670, I'll exit my rating also. Go home with a clean slate.
Super.
Guruji, usually from Friday to Monday, how much premium erosion happens? The same 20%?
Ideally, that would have been factored today itself. 20% would be factored today. So Saturdays will be factored today itself. So we can expect 20% and down the line around 40% by end of
Didn't get you. Sorry. Come back.
actually Saturday's thing will be factored today itself.
Okay.
Okay. So Monday you can expect 20%
Okay.
decay. Yeah, I bought it at 670, 39,000 call. So I have saved almost 58 to 57 points in exiting 30,000 call and buying it back at say 670. Okay, and then the 39,500 call rating, I've saved almost 40 to 45 points. That means I'm carrying it forward above 743, right?
Yes, Guruji.
Yeah.
For my level.
Right. Correct. Guruji, delta one option should not decay much, right? I mean, even if it decays, it will be equivalent to the opening, right?
Say, as I told, today's learning is, one CPA, two, you should remember only two numbers at any given point of time. I remember 743, right?
743, 666, 645,
These are,
621. Yeah.
No, at any given point of time, two numbers.
Two numbers. Okay.
Actually, the bears are shivering actually. They are, hedging the call at whatever rate that's available. So that means, people are expecting gap up on Monday.
Yep.
Many people didn't join today. I'm surprised. Has my training become boring?
Not at all, Guruji.
Not at all good. Just because Friday.
19, 20 people should be there. Only 14 are there.
I think there was one person by name Pandyan, because he was actually mentioning that he lost 25 or 30,000, right? His only thing was he was not able to understand the numbers. He was more keen in looking at the calls, Guruji. Understanding the logic is very, very important. He did not join, is it? Not Pandyan. I don't remember the name, Guruji. I don't remember the name. He mentioned, that he lost 25,000 or 30,000, right?
Yeah, that was yesterday. Yesterday or day before.
Day for yesterday. Yeah.
Thank you, Guruji, for the wonderful session and learnings.
Guruji, thank you very much. Happy
Thank you,
weekend.
Guruji.
Yeah, take care. Good day. Bye. Nice weekend.
Bye, Guruji.